Okay, I'm here. First, yep, you're definitely first. I'm earlier than normal. How's it going? All right, what do I need? Doriani's Mechanarium. Oh yeah, yeah, I do remember. Oh man, that sucks. Sorry about that. Pets, they're great, and a lot of people don't understand how impactful the death of a pet is. Yeah, new pet will never replace an old pet. Um, but it definitely helps. It'll make things easier. It won't take it away, and you wouldn't want that. But it will definitely make the place not feel so empty without them. Yeah. Lightless. So I need to get just so many more astrolobes. Altered valuables, which also astrolobes. I need to make sure there's at least 150% item quantity. Shouldn't be too hard. I think the PoE2 announcement isn't for a little bit. Yeah, people started giving predictions. Yeah, I haven't seen any. I don't see anything out there yet. Okay. So what I'm gonna do to try to get these done fast is instead of using the scarabs I would normally use, I'm just gonna use this. So if I do this and this, and I basically just do the abyss and rush the boss. There it is.
Approach. Choose what you wish. What is your desire?
Shifting, morphing, expanding. A reminder of the virtues of an agile mind.
54.
Ready yourself. Choose what you wish. Do what you must, Shingak.
Shifting, morphing, expanding. A reminder of the virtues of an agile mind.
I have never seen the sun with my own eyes. I soon will.
You live to fight another day.
I never did the abyss. There it is.
Can I help?
There's 2 map items. I guess it doesn't really matter. Welcome back.
You've done well. What is your desire?
Exile. We have yet to unravel this one. Meet me back at the device.
Shifting, morphing, expanding. A reminder of the virtues of an agile mind.
Approach.
Off you go!
Choose what you wish.
Off you go, little beast! They are coming.
Hey, Logan, how's it going? Okay, so that should be, yeah, another one of those. And yep, 58, just ticking right along. I need to grab another.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Approach. What is your desire?
I mean, iteration is the best way to make things better, so. Atlas Editions. I think that was for one I've already completed. Yeah, it's just complete some abysses. One I've already done. Or I've done completed the challenge for already. Anyway. Double check. I did look at this, right? Yeah.
Choose what you wish. You've done. Choose what you wish.
I think so. This I need to just do Dorian's Mechanarium, which is just money. Astrolabes is just do like right now I'm working on Lightless. And I gotta do so many of these. Chaotic. Um Complete maps. So I have to complete the map. It doesn't say I have to complete the Astrolabe, so I probably don't even need to do the mechanics. So I could do the chaotic ones and just not do. Because I only need 13 of those, 13 nameless, and 15 lightless. So that shouldn't be too bad. I'll be completing these automatically while I'm doing that. I'm completing this automatic. I'm almost done with that one. This one is what I'm making sure I'm doing the quality for. And then I'm just down to here. And my cast and stun reached 100 last night while I was farming Kosis. This one I only need to do 14 maps with scarabs. So I guess I could add a scarab. I could. Oh, this is what I could be doing. I could be doing a Conqueror map every time to be completing this at the same time. And then maybe I get those. So I got this one. I only need to get 2 of these, actually. So this one and this one is probably the ones I'm going to do. So, yeah, actually, I'm going to start using Conqueror maps.
Exile.
Open Memory Vault. And that's one of the vaulted valuables. So I only need to complete one more, which is either 2 uniques, 3 fragments, or 4 gems. Which that shouldn't be too hard either. If I come up here, let's finish this one. And let's do maps. Warlord is fine.
Hello.
And I have pack size of at least 55. Copy that. Paste that in. Go back to maps. Not pack size. Jeez. Quantity at least 55. Copy that. So now I can do all of these. How many? I need 29. How many of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10.
Hello.
10, 20. That's enough.
Hello.
Let's make sure everything is rolled now. Those ones are rolled. Those ones are rolled. Those ones are rolled. Okay. Morning, Demon Slayer. How's it going? Let's do this one. Oh yeah, I was gonna put a scarab in so I can count.
What you are doing. Only hubris. Further yourself. Choose what you wish.
Out of touch. Are you saying I'm out of touch? All right. Another challenge down. So now I'm at 35. Oh my Chaos Orb comment. Yeah. Yeah. I thought it was a funny joke. I'm glad you're finding some humor in it. Alright, so let's move up here and we're gonna do City Square. Oh, I have to
What news?
open the memory vault. 750,000 or 750 million XP in a faster's lens. I don't know off the top of my head. Let's check. No. Update. Winter Weave. I think that's just a common one, yeah. Yeah, that was by far. And did that count as something in the No. I think that would have counted as a currency. How is it funny? They're exiles, they're struggling out there, and here you are swimming in currency. I mean, all they need to do is do better. Did I somehow lose one? No. I think that I didn't do the actual boss. Yeah, I'm gonna need another one of these.
With your death, this nightmare may finally end. I'm faster. You've killed me 1,000 times, but those...
You've done well. Make your wish. The battle begins.
So this should be. Oh, yeah, I'm not even trying for that one. do it anyways, though.
With your death, this nightmare may finally end. I'm faster. Let me out.
Thank you, Exile. This may sound strange, but I feel...
Okay, so this is to beat map bosses. I'm at 69.
I shall cast you into a pit of infinite torches.
Oh, in mirages. I'm not in the mirage yet.
Ready yourself. What is your desire?
Ooh, 3 additional.
Come back. I lie.
Maya's gonna get one of the things done right now. Okay, so I'm at 69. 72. Oh yeah, that is gonna get this real easy.
I shall cast you into a pit of infinite torches.
You must keep him out of the Atlas.
73. Are these packs of map bosses not counting? 'Cause I swear I just killed one.
Death is but a door. Enter it and seal it.
Yeah, but packs of map bosses don't count.
You shall taste exceptional.
Oh, I should probably check that I'm getting credit for Lightless. I'm at 19. So even without doing... Sure.
Lose yourself within this thread and I cannot help you. Leave now.
Go Lightless. Yeah, I absolutely do not need...
shall
I just need to complete the map.
cast you into a pit of infinite torches.
what you wish. The dream becomes real.
What do you hope to find here? Devastation is all that awaits.
I shall cast you into a pit of infinite torches.
You live to fight another day.
Welcome! Time has no meaning here. Your pain will be endless. You stand victorious. Your
Ready yourself. Choose what you wish. Your
Always worth checking for Radon.
the astral chain is.
Only a matter of time.
Yeah, I only need to do 8 more lightless astrolabe
Nothing you do will be remembered.
maps.
welcome! Time has no meaning here. Your pain will be endless. My only consolation is that
You've done well. What is your desire?
consolation is that I.
Ready yourself. What is your desire?
Little by little, we grow our empire.
This something's
You've done well. Make your wish.
Welcome! Time has no meaning here. Your pain will be endless. The end of the cycle of madness.
What is your desire? Your heart's desire.
Welcome! Time has no meaning here. Your pain will be endless.
I've been forgetting to put the astrolabe back on. Jesus.
Welcome! Time has no meaning here. Your pain will be endless. I thought myself better than you. You and I. Only consolation.
Here, Exile. Another tear.
I'm so bad at this game.
Approach. Make your wish. Go with luck.
There only the one.
I shall cast you into a pit of infinite torches.
It's too easy to click on these portals sometimes.
Prepare yourself. Choose what you wish.
I shall cast you into a pit of infinite torches.
The hour is later than you think, mortal.
The astral chain is broken.
I shall cast you into a pit of infinite torches.
Approach. Choose what you wish. Let's see how that turns out for you. Approach.
So many yellow beasts. Oh, I got stuck on the trap. That was my fault. I think that I didn't have the fine. I'll take it. I think I had snapshotted
I shall cast you into a pit of infinite torches.
without a minion sacrifice.
Ready yourself. What is your desire? An interesting choice.
I shall cast you into a pit of infinite torches. Release your soul.
I don't need to kill that guy. Okay, 8 more for this one. 14 more bosses here, or 12 more maps.
Countless generations have walked these time-worn stones.
I shall cast you into a pit of infinite torches.
Okay, so I got that done. So now I'm at 36 after I'm out of this map. I'll update my stream again.
Ready yourself. Choose what you wish. Let's see how that turns out for you.
Countless generations have walked these time-worn stones.
a pit of infinite torches.
Ready yourself. What is your desire? Your heart's desire.
I shall cast you into a pit of infinite torches.
The battle has been won.
The 10 more there. 5 more there. And, you know, okay, so this is going to be done, and I didn't even need to get to 100. Couple more there. And I'm done with lightness. So now, Nameless and Chaotic are the ones. So Nameless and Chaotic.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Countless generations have walked these time-worn stones.
I shall cast you into a pit of infinite torches.
Ready yourself. Make your wish. The battle begins.
Countless generations have walked these time-worn stones.
The astral chain is broken.
Oh. Again, forgetting to put on the astrolabes.
what you wish.
Exile?
So bright all of a sudden. So much better. I only needed to get 2 of those. Okay. So I just need to finish 13 maps of this, 13 maps of that. The unique map. And in doing those 13 maps of each, I'm going to get the last ones. Okay. I'm nearly there. So this just needs rare and at least tier 14. This just needs tier 16 with scarabs. And this wants at least 100% item quantity. And this needs only 80% item quantity. So I don't think I need to do anymore. This is 61%. And then I have 25% from the Atlas. So and 15% from Atlas passives. So that is 40%. So that gets me to the 100%. I'll double check. This is 43, and this is 90. And if I get this one,
I've killed countless thousands. What's one more?
I am the law.
Veritania. My king.
yeah.
Approach. Make your wish.
I've killed countless thousands. What's one more?
I am the law.
Approach. Choose what you wish.
Pinnacle boss from the Feared.
I hope you know what you are doing.
I'm gonna do that. Bye, Elder. Bye, Elder.
Zerok will not like
So it gives it 10% increased quantity of items found in area. And area contains of all side area. So it's just helping me to not need so much quantity on my maps to hit the quantities for the challenges. So I need to hit 100% quantity. And I got some on my Atlas and then some of it's coming from the fragments. Generally, it's better to wear to use scarabs instead of the fragments, but when you're doing specific things like these challenges, the fragments help. So the Uber Zeri gives 10%, the regular Zeri gives 5% apiece.
make your wish.
Generally, it's not worth doing the 10% ones. I just have a whole bunch. And I was trying for the 175% for things. At this point, I'm going to be switching to the regular ones. This will give me an extra 20% effectively free. Yeah, the regular ones are significantly cheaper, but the Uber ones aren't particularly expensive, so it's not, you know, big deal to run the Uber ones.
Approach. Choose what you wish.
And if we're to look at them, these cost 5 chaos apiece, and if I look at less than 1 apiece. So if you don't need it, you don't need it. Alright, so this build, I'm using a couple of different things. One, this is using a marionette minion. And so the DPS looks lower than it actually, the numbers on DPS look a lot lower than they actually are because I'm using minion pact support, which is giving me physical damage equal to 3.2%. Oh, I could up. Can I use the Faster's lens on this? So 3.2% of my sacrificed minion's life, and then I got Ray's Spectre, that is currently a level 30, which gives me a level 85 Spectre. And when you are level 85 Spectres, I'm using the Dark Marionette, level 85 Spectre, which means it has 111,000, almost 112,000 life. I set up a spreadsheet for me. 111,000 life, plus all of my sources of increased, my sources of more, gives me an actual life of a little over 1,000,000 life for the minion. And so I'm getting 3.2% of that as damage. And then I'm scaling that damage even further with a couple different things. One of them is I want to be low life because I'm taking Pain Attunement, because Blade Vortex is a spell, so Pain Attunement, so I want to be low life. To get low life, I'm using Blood Magic, so that everything is on my life, including my skills, and Petrified Blood is keeping me on low life. Yeah, nothing tells you this knife. And then if you have your build in Path of Building, there's a spot to put the amount of life your minion has, so that it can actually calculate everything. And so being on low life is giving me a bunch more damage. So I'm at 102 million damage right now. And Petrified Blood gives me a lot of survivability as well. And I'm using Dissolution of the Flesh, which I think I have right here. Removes all energy shield. Life that would be lost by taking damage is instead reserved until you take no damage for 2 seconds. And this does a couple different things. One, it seems like Petrified Blood still reduces the amount of damage you're taking, but I don't seem to take the damage over time from it. So this has like a weird interaction with Petrified Blood. But also, if I reserve so much that I would die, instead it starts turning off my auras. So I still get the benefit of the whole 11,000 life, but if I use more and it drops to Petrified Blood, then I start taking more damage. But I'd rather drop the Petrified Blood than die. So, yeah, it's a weird interaction there. And then this is something that I don't see a lot of people using, and I think that it's really good. But you know, the Black Sun's Crest by default has +1 to level of Socketed Gems. And then this one is corrupted with +2 of level of Socketed Gems, so it's 3 total. Specifically +2 level of Socketed Gems, not minion gems, not anything else. So that gives me +3 to level of gems, including the Empower. So Empower gets +3, which makes the Empower give 6 levels of support skill gems, and the items giving raised Spectre gems. So I'm getting 9 total just from being in this helmet. Now, I can get 2 more gem levels by some boots, and that would be my next upgrade, but I don't really feel the need to do that right now. And technically, you can be a little bit better off, because the damage is fine. More HP is not necessarily, more minion HP is not necessarily going to be make or break. Although this is also increasing the level of minion life support and companion support, which gives 80% more maximum life. Oh, actually, am I? 52, 80. Ah, I'm not even calculating right, because this is leveled up since I've started calculating it. So actually, my damage is 10% more than what I was calculating, because the minion life went up. So if I put the minion life in configuration to 1108263, 112 million DPS. So I feel like, and I can get, if I were to get two more levels on my boots, because you can get plus to all Spectre skill gems, then I can estimate that by getting this plus here. You see, this doesn't actually change my damage, but it does tell me it's an 87 minion. So I can look over here and look at what it says if it's an 87 minion. 135. I have the 135 here, so that'd be, if I were to put this on my boots, I'd go from 112 million DPS to 1343105, 135 million DPS. So yeah. Now, technically, I think you're better off not using the Black Sun's Crest. So if I were to get that on the boots, then I would also get different gloves and a different helmet, and I probably should be using different rings because these aren't actually giving me that much damage anymore. So this helmet tech is, these helmets are like super cheap. If you look for a helmet that has anything that you use an empower on, this would work for, but you're losing your helmet to basically just give you this. So it depends on if it's worth that trade-off, because you're not, because like on here I'm getting the increased strength and dexterity and intelligence, but my strength requirement and all my requirements are so high, and I don't really have enough. So those are basically dead stats for me, because I actually they're literally dead stats because I'm using Supreme Ostentation to be able to wear my gear. So I'm literally giving up my entire helm slot to get an additional +2 to my minion gems. But the plus level of socketed gems, because it supports and then we have to do not has one socket, because there's a helmet that has one socket. Two divines, three divines, like this is pretty cheap. So you're giving up your whole helm slot, but it's a lot of power for really cheap. If you are also stat stacking, this is great. The real, like, best version is if you were to get one that has 4 to level, then what you're looking for is an honor helm with the same corrupt on it. But you can see that there's quite the price jump. Instead of 2, 3, 4 divines, it's 350 divines plus. But that gives you 4 to levels, and you get some rarity, lightning damage to spells and attacks, and reduced mana cost of skills. So you have some more generically useful stats on here, while getting actually 1 more, but with Empower, that's actually 2 more to your skill gem. This is what I do a lot of. I follow the build for Miracle here, doing cast when stunned. Where's the cast when stunned 2? There it is. Cast when stunned 2.0. And he literally calls this out as like the helmet to get. Somewhere in here he talks about this helmet. But nobody, like, the mana cost to skills and the rarity doesn't affect what you're doing with cast when stunned most of the time when you're doing stuff. So this +2 to socketed projectile gems and +2 to socketed gems doesn't affect your empower and enhance in this build. And anything else that you have socketed in there. So I feel like since the other stats aren't very useful, getting 3 to all is just better. Because you get the same total to your active skill gem, and you get 1 more to all your passives. All your supports. So, I don't know. It just feels like it's just an underappreciated item. There is a trade-off. But if this is best in slot, I don't see why this isn't second best for a lot of builds. That's just my opinion.
Hello.
Yeah. Well, no problem. I enjoy that kind of thing, so happy to rant, basically.
Ready. Choose what you wish. Let's see how that turns out for you.
I've killed countless thousands. What's one more?
Yeah, I was doing life stacking on this build. And I kind of want to figure out a way to not need Dissolution of Flesh. But the other thing is, when you're really scaling the minion life to do that damage, I had more than 20,000 life on this character, and I dropped to less than half life, and increased my damage 10 times, more than 10 times more than what I had. So it feels like something that once you switch to doing the minion pact and you have a minion that's giving you all this extra damage, the amount of damage you're getting from your life, because I still have the Wrath Pith for the increased spell damage per maximum life, but I've given up so much maximum life, and like my rings have 367 maximum life, 370, but you give so much maximum life up to go this way that this starts to fade into the background, and just gem levels on the minion is so much better. In fact, a lot of people were still using sacrifice support on the gem setup here, and that just wasn't worth it. It literally, I took it off and I lost like 0.2% of my damage. And I'm like, well, might as well have a different damage support in there. So once you start to scale the minion life to a certain point, you start to be able to back off on life stacking. Now you can still use some of the life stacking for defensiveness, which is how in my POB, even though I've not actually fixed my resists, so my cold resist is not capped, my chaos resist is not capped, I still have 1.2 million effective hit points and 47,000 cold max hit. I don't think so. If I were to go in here in skills and turn off Petrified Blood, um, that's 300,000. That's Petrified Blood is a quarter of my survivability. A lot of my survivability is 94% block and 95% spell block. If I turn off Tempest Shield, that, you know, does a lot. I have so much block. And I can get better if I if I were to have this set up and then I were to switch my Wrathpith for Azadi Crest, and I get 98, 97% block. And my effective hit pull goes to 3 million, but it halves my damage. So it more than doubles my survivability, but halves my damage, which is why I never swapped it. But if I do end up taking off these rings for whatever reason, and putting something different on, so I don't have as much health, still gonna have my damage. Yeah, no, I'm never gonna not do that. But yeah, you can see like this life stacking ends up not, it's being insignificant. Like I put the so this is what I have now. Oh, I actually had the wrong rings in because I was looking at minion life rings. Yeah. You can see, yeah, I turned off my Petrified Blood there because I reserved too much because I didn't try to dodge.
The astral chain is broken.
The Forbidden Flame and Flesh I took is Brutal Fervor. That gives me my life leech, not removed. I don't know that that's actually doing that much for me. Actually, now that I think about it. Oh no, that gives me no, 10% reduced damage taken while leeching. So that's 10% reduced. So there's probably a better one. Headsman would be some more Culling Strike, but I already have Critical Strikes have Culling Strike. So I don't think I need that. Don't need that. Could do like Endless Hunger maybe. I don't know. But I'm kind of happy where this is at. And I've been farming some divine. I got 133 divine now. Probably invest into another character after I'm done with challenges. I'm not sure what I want to do, but I want to get Acceleration Shrine. I want to do something with Acceleration Shrine. 193 divine. This feels like it'd be really good. Okay, do I have... Okay, so I don't need to use this anymore. So I just need one more here. I'm doing chaotic. Yeah, I got one more. So I'll do chaotic. I'll do the other chaotic, and then this one will be done. I'll do the 2 nameless, and that one will be done. Yeah, so I just gotta... I'm almost done. Because this one is one more, and this is done. Like, this is supposed to be the hardest one. And that one's done. So I just need to finish the astrolabes, and... Which means I actually don't care about quantity anymore. I don't care about this.
What is it?
Almost have enough breach rings. I need 2 more breach rings, and I can turn in for another grasping mail. So I kind of just need to just open maps. Grasping mail just is valuable. 140 chaos. It's better than the rings themselves, so I just, if I'm getting the rings anyways, I might as well just yeah, it's a whole inventory of breach rings becomes a grasping mail.
You've done well. Make your wish. Battle.
Reflecting mist. I got a reflecting mist the other day, and it actually gave me the itemized reflecting mist. That was nice. Yeah, it's not that much work. Like I was doing Breach anyways. I'm not doing Breach right now, but I was doing Breach. And so it's like I'm already the rings are already dropping. It's not that um not that big of a deal to pick them up. I don't think either of those are worth anything.
You fight like a Dakara.
Yeah, it's probably not worth doing anymore. But just doing it out of habit.
Choose what you wish.
Better on Twitch? Is it not good on YouTube? YouTube should have a slightly higher resolution. I am. There are more people here on Twitch. Yes.
Ready yourself. Choose what you wish.
I only need 3 more chaotic. Fine.
Approach. Choose what you wish.
Countless generations have walked these time-worn stones.
It just need to be
Will you wash clean the
rare and at least tier 14. Okay.
Approach. What is your desire?
Greetings. Hello.
So this is nameless.
Ready yourself. Choose what you wish.
I'm getting real close. I'm not looking forward to spending 30 div on a map, though.
Approach. Make your wish. Approach. Make your wish. Approach. What is your desire?
Another done.
You lost, Jinga.
Yes.
Seize your sword.
A legendary battle.
A third black bar, yeah?
They are coming.
Maybe I farm some Verdans. Make the money back after I have to spend all my money. Well, not all my money, but a good chunk of money on a map.
Approach. What is your desire? The battle be speed.
I thought I just had the map boss. Challenges I have left. Oh, I haven't updated my number. I have 38 now of 40. I should have finished these astrolabes. 5 more nameless, 1 more chaotic, and then I need to do Doriani's Machinarium, which is going to cost me 30 div. So I'm not looking forward to that one.
Countless generations.
I am down with splitting it with whoever whoever needs it and wants to split the price. I'm saving it for last out of principle. Because, you know, 30 div to complete a challenge, really?
You've done. Choose what you wish.
I need to
Hello?
open the memory vault. Yeah, day 2 or 3, I feel like the divine is well worth upgrading my gear instead at that point. I'm a little bit slow in the beginning of the league. Okay, well, it shouldn't be too long because I'm just boss rushing this. But yeah, at the that day in the league, 1 to 2 divine was like a couple hours of farming for me. Because I'm slow.
Choose what you wish.
Now I can get the 30 divine in an hour. Because I just need 3 more of these, and then I'll just finish them off. Open the last one. Oh no, I've got over 100 div on me. So I can pay for it. I just think it's dumb that something that is tied to a specific, because the only place you can drop that is
What you wish.
within Delve, right? That's the only place to get that map. So yeah, being that you have to do Delve to get that map, fine with Don. I feel like they shouldn't have part of the challenges tied to a specific league mechanic. It should be like everything else, and it's like you have an option of like 3 different league mechanics. So it's just I don't know. I find that kind of annoying, but it's not a big deal. Yeah, I just kind of did the grindy ones first, kind of on accident. So this one's kind of tedious, and I would have done it on accident if I was spread out a little bit more in what I was doing. Okay, so now the namelesses are done. So I need to get rid of these 3. And then I need to get 1 more chaotic astrolabe.
This is how the merchants of old.
Hello?
Yeah, I was in the same range, 22, 25, somewhere around there. Just a rare that doesn't have reflect on it. There we go. Just check for a Radon spawn.
What is your desire?
Is Mesa faster? I'm going for the Mirage because in doing this, I got 4 Black Barias. Which I'll run, but you know, I only did them if they offered me the Black Baria. But I might as well check them, and it's pretty easy to find and check in City Square. So, yeah, I'm gonna buy a Doriani's Mechanarium. You know what? Let's do a foil one. This is the same cost. That's fair. So anybody who needs this is welcome to join. I'm not gonna use TFT. Yeah, I'm gonna be running Doriani's. So you don't need to split it with me. I'll pay for it. I'll farm the money back up. It's not a problem. Just send me a message. I'll invite you, and then what I'll do is I'll also offer in 420 that I've got a couple of spots. I've got the divines as well. Like I still have over 100 divines, and I guess it's only 15 div, but like I've got my old gear here, and I think this one was like 40 div last I checked. It's gone down 35. I've got I don't know, probably like 300 div just sitting in my bank. Lie Duelist is my current character name. No, I'm doing the last one literally right now. I just finished the other one, so I actually need to update my title. And I saved on purpose Doriani's Machinarium for last because I think a challenge being tied to something that drops specifically in one lead mechanic is BS, and they should have it have a couple different options. I still want to play. I want to do another build. Oh, your account got hacked? Jeez. Do you know how you how it got hacked? You said your token got stolen, but you know what stole it? Well, I appreciate you splitting it with me. I had a Trojan somehow. Oh, that sucks. Okay, I'm gonna offer it up in 4040. If you die, just stay dead. You'll get completion credit because we're gonna have a full party. Once everyone's in the map and we can see that you're in the map, whether your client sees it loaded or not, it'll count for you. So. Um. Am I in global 4040? Yes. Okay, go in. 4040 is for sharing. So I'm giving people time to load. I don't know what I'm doing. I've only done Doriani's Machinarium once. I figured if I spent a bunch of money on it. There's so much going on, I can't see anything. There's 40 of 40. Did you get credit? Because, like, literally we just finished. If you didn't get credit, I'm gonna give you your money back. Okay, good. Good. There we go. Challenge is done. What to do next? I connect to Canada. The closest to me. I'm not in Canada, but close enough. That makes sense. Yeah, that can really set the latency through the roof. Yay. I'm gonna run these black barriers that I got, and maybe if I turn a profit running the black barriers, I'll probably just buy and run black barriers. Make a little bit of money. Alright. I don't have I must have messed up my snapshotting. Do it again. There we go. That's way better. Oh, I've already made a profit. Is that unidentified? Is 1,960. So $1,950 is about 5 div. And these go for almost 3 div. So I made 2 div by running that. I kind of feel like that's not worth it. Because if it's only a 50% chance for it to drop, I am likely losing. It says 7 div if you buy it for div. I'm going to try selling it for 7 div. We'll see if it sells.
The glint of gold awaits.
I'm actually gonna take a quick break here, grab something to eat, and I will be back. Yeah, okay, I'll be back. All right, I'm back.
Greeting.
This is 7 div. If I'm buying it for... So 1,960. So about two. We'll call it 2,000. 2,000 is about 6 div. So I'm like breaking even if I do this. And if I get unlucky, I'm not breaking even. So let's just sell these.
Hopefully this will be quick.
Um and 30 49. uh stack decks. $5.97 is 7 div.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
I'm at 136. What else can I turn into some currency? Actually, I keep forgetting that I can do it this way now.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Hey, how's it going? Where's the looking at? He was here earlier. He might still be here. You want to know how AutoHotkey reads the screen? I mean, you could read his code, but good luck. Like it's all out here. I know he does screen reading for modules, um, screen checks. Bars pixel search. So he's doing like a pixel check. And I think that's just natively part of AutoHotkey. So how AutoHotkey does it, I don't know. Monster level, like for the zone you're in, I don't think he searches that. He's watching zone changes. Um, Not act decoder. Is it leveling tracker? So area level is what he calls it. Bars.log.area level. Global vars settings. So oh, is he not? So he's reading the name of the zone, and he's got an areas.json that looks like it converts that into a level. So, yeah. I don't know a whole ton about how it works, but
I'll place the listing.
need to get him to change that.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
Okay, so now let's look at fragments.
Only a matter of time.
Hey, how's it going? 3 rings, yes. 3 rings is they introduced that with bloodline ascendancies. So with the nameless bloodline ascendancy, so I have 2 ascendancies, right? I've got my gladiator and I have the nameless. I took a toad's price, unaffected by poison. Utility flasks are disabled, so I can't use any utility flasks. But I get an extra ring slot. And you can choose one of the 3. So maybe you don't want amulets and maybe you don't want belts instead. But with also this league, the Screams of the Desiccated, which has you have the diamond, well, it's different flask or shrine buffs, but this one is diamond. Well affected by no flasks, so I don't want to be affected by any flasks anyways. So this is effectively a free ring slot if you're using this. As long as your health and mana flasks, which you can still use, are all instant recovery, so that they're never actually on. Yeah, it's a big downside, but when you combine it with something else that has the same downside, it kind of cancels out. So Diamond Shrine buff means that I always crit. Every hit is a crit, so it really counters that downside.
I'll place the listing. this will be quick. Hopefully, this will be quick.
What do I need the money for? I'm just consolidating. Um, I'm consolidating into divine so I see how much money I have.
Simple enough.
So I can decide whether I want to do, because I would like to do a new build that uses the acceleration shrine. I don't want to dismantle any of the builds that I currently have to do it. So basically, any of these that don't have a number on them.
Simple enough.
Alright, so now let's sell all of these. So this is another part of Exile UI. So Exile UI has a lot of pieces to it. And these are all the pieces. What you're seeing is the Stash Ninja portion of it. I have a whole video on Exile UI and what all the pieces do. My favorite part is the axe tracker. So if I were to open up and turn on the axe tracker, you can see that it tells me to go do certain things. And it'll step you through it. It'll tell you when you need to do stuff. It has a timer built in, so you can time how fast how fast you leveled and stuff like that. But more importantly, I'll turn that back off. It has this piece, which is my favorite piece of Exile UI, where I can see, okay, that's where I need to put points in. There's points over here. This 6 means to grab the 6th one down. In this case, I grabbed a different one because it didn't matter. I'm grabbing all of the life ones. But like, yeah, grab the 4th one down. You know. This I grabbed extra for mana reservation reasons, which or life reservation reasons, which I should be able to back that off now with something else. I don't know. I don't remember why I did all this stuff. This build is doing just fine. Oh, here's 3 points. That's where the other jewel goes. That's the one I'm missing. But it doesn't matter. There's so much to the tool. You can hold a key on here and go right to the Wikipedia page for this unique. You can hold on the gloves to go to you know, chromatic calculator, and then you click here and press space, and it autofills the rest of the things. Like, there's so many pieces to this. You don't need any of it, but it's so much nicer to have some of these pieces turned on. Yeah. My favorite part, again, is the axe tracker. But there's chat macros, so you don't have to use the built-in or the price checker ones. Cheat sheets if you want to have things that you push a button and it does screen reading for you. So if you want to have a cheat sheet come up specifically when you're in your atlas, you can calibrate it and make it show up. Now, that doesn't break TOS because it's pixel checking. It doesn't interact with the game files, so it doesn't break TOS. Enchant Finder is really cool for finding annoyance. And one of the best things about this tool, it works for Path of Exile 1 and 2. So if you like what's here, some things go away, like Betrayal Info goes away in PoE 2. But other things come back. Yeah, there's lots of pieces to this. It's a very good tool. I recommend using it. And speaking of tools, there's also a new tool on the block. If you've not seen this, so I'm using a different price checker. It's called Scalpel. It's currently in beta, so it's not perfect, but it's very good. And what you can do with Scalpel is not just price check items, but with a different key press, I can edit my filter and be like, oh, you know what? I don't want to drop it. I don't want to show anymore if there's only 1 or 2 chaos on the ground. So we're going to hide those. Save that change. And so you can just make changes to your filter without leaving the game. It's so nice. Between those two tools, there's a little bit of overlap. But between those two tools, they cover like everything I'd want, except for you still need actual path of building, and you need Filter Blade to set up your initial filter. PoE Ninja is still useful for research and stuff, but actually playing the game, those two tools cover everything. In my opinion. Anyway. Okay, so I gotta do basically everything that has stuff left is valuable.
Only a matter of time. Little by little, we grow our empire. I'll place the listing. Someone will bite, I'm certain.
Right now I'm just liquidating to see where I'm at to decide whether what I want to do because I'm kind of feeling figuring out a build I can do with the acceleration shrine belt, and so I'll probably level a new build. Maybe sell some of the stuff for the life stacker maybe that I didn't end up enjoying that much. But mostly just liquidating my other assets. I got a suggestion for your tool. I don't know how we change this, but when I'm in here, now that this shows up with the currency exchange open, I'd really like to be able to, put this here and then click here and be able to still hit one, but I can't with your UI section open. It breaks it, but it's not the end of the world. It is something that I keep having to turn it off, and then I don't see anymore what.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
I don't know what the solution is.
I'll place the listing.
Okay, so essences have been liquidated. I don't think I have anything here. Oh, I got some. Disable profile switching while holding control. Yeah, oh yeah, that's cool. That would absolutely work. Control or Alt, either Control or Alt should disable profile switching. Well, actually no, because I'm not holding Control or Alt while I'm doing it naturally, so I'd have to. Yeah, no, yeah, either one's fine.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
The add-on is Lilokin's tool that he's built that is called Exile UI. There's a lot more to it than this. This is a great portion of it, but also I'll show off my favorite portion of it. So there's a leveling guide here that tells you, like, reminds you where to go for stuff and tells you to pick up certain gems and do certain things. But also part of that, my favorite part of this tool is you can have your passive tree as an overlay. It makes it so nice. It's also written in magic by a god. That's true. Speaking of tools, Frederick here has built another tool. And okay, Lilokin and Frederick, you're both here together. So I like both tools. There is some overlap. I hope that you guys don't make me choose one. Don't make me pick because they're both so good. Frederick's tool is a price checker. You know, it's in beta. There are some, you know, rough edges that are being worked out right now, but it is very usable right now already. And the claim to fame that this tool has is the ability to edit your loot filter just in game with just a few button clicks. Now I've hidden some chaos, show some chaos. Yeah. You can do switch which tier chaos shows up in. There's so many things you can do with this tool. It's got dust calculator built in. It's got gift card checking stuff. Like, there's so much to that tool as well. You're happy to announce that Regex is coming, and it's powered by PoE.re, so one source of truth and no false positives because he and his contributors really crush it. Wonderful. That's great news. So then what I need to do is convince that guy to make it so that when I've got the page open, which I have it open here, to have a button that says search for these maps. And then if he's got that, then you can also borrow that. Oh, you're gonna do that part? Perfect. I love it when people work together. It's great. Regic's logic is handled by him, and you're doing the okay. Perfect. Perfect. Wonderful. I love it.
Hopefully, this will be quick. Only a matter of time.
Okay, now I think that's everything that I'm willing to liquidate right now. And that's a lot of chaos that I have to now convert. 1,500 or 15,600. That's 47 div.
Simple enough.
How are you pulling market price from Faustus? Because I wanted to use the API for flipping it. Requires specific auth. Faustus pricing is not available in the API. You use Ninja as a stand-in. The dev from PoE Easy got Faustus pricing once every hour. Economy crash incoming. Yes, yes, yes. 183. Okay, is that enough for the belt that has acceleration shrine? Not identified. No, identified any. Yes. Oh, not Chaos Orb. 194. So I'm still a little bit short to buy just the belt. Oh, I got that I can sell. How much is this one worth? Not much. I need another like 15 div, but that's fine. I've got the stuff to do it because I am gonna be tearing apart my health stacker stuff, so I got to figure out how much this is worth. Oh yeah, I got some coins to sell.
Only a matter of time.
Actually, I think I also have one of these. Ah, it's not that expensive either. Oh, that's another thing about... Another thing that I figured out about the scalpel is I do a lot of things where I just kind of hold down control, and anytime I price check in scalpel and then I move on to do something else and I haven't let go of control, it acts like I don't have control pressed anymore. It like eats that button press from then on. I have to let go and push it again. Again, not a big deal. Very minor, probably just a me thing. There's 66 of those.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
That's not a bit. It's not a huge deal. It doesn't really matter. It's just something I noticed. And while you're here, I figured I'd mention it. Okay. All right. So what I'm gonna do now. Um. I sold the chisels that were worth a lot. Oh wait, this one's worth 55 chaos.
Only a matter of time.
Still just not quite there. Oh, I gotta sell this one too. And I'm gonna want some overhead after I get it too. So 21, 21. And I need five more div. But here's the deal. I have, well, actually no. I got these I can sell. Because these I think are for the first one that's 45, it's 80 a piece. No, don't give me anything. I'm not looking for handouts. I don't mind making my own way. Nah, it's fine. I'll just do some stuff. So these are 80 chaos a piece. So I'm just gonna put these up for chaos 80 list item.
Might sell.
I'll say 80, yeah. So that'll sell them. I have Valdo's map that's worthless.
Greet.
I'll just do this quick. And it won't take me long to get that last 5 div. Yeah, red. Red is who I need to be on. Go. I had a couple. I've sold them most of the time. I've not been getting more. So replica unique items I don't think are worth anything. These trinkets I think are worth less than a normal one. Enchanted armaments, also nothing. Replica uniques. 5 chaos. Yeah. Nope. Man. Okay, suddenly got something stuck in my throat. It's okay. I'll just I'll do this a little bit. I'm feeling like I gotta figure out what acceleration shrine build I want to do. If anybody's got any suggestions about what would be a good acceleration shrine build, I want to be super fast.
Choose what you wish. Go.
There's a couple div right there. If I can find the guy. Did I just run by it and not notice it? Oh, it was right here. I just couldn't see it because of the bismuth.
We are victorious. For now.
We've made a trade.
Yeah, I've got quite a bit of damage. I think my damage based on the
Approach. Choose what you wish.
at the building is over 100 million DPS. I mean,
Go with luck.
only if it gets me. I don't have to go back. Does it get me in the boss arena? No. And I could do like some of the Ubers. But I don't like. I don't know which ones to do. I've never really done like bossing.
We've made a trade.
thing is, I want to have good damage, but I want to move faster, and that's where I was thinking Acceleration Shine instead of Diamond Shine would be really good for that, because then I can just basically just blaze through everything. And did I find the, yeah, I did. Dextral, I need Sinistral. Dextral, I need Sinistral.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Boils swell from the earth, foul, malignant flesh without birth.
Oh, man.
You've done well. Make your wish.
Take a raw divine drop. Ooh. You're hurting me.
You reek of imperfection.
I reek of imperfection. The thing's dead before you even said anything.
You shall be remained!
You've done well. Make your wish.
Name of Seer.
An interesting choice.
Could be good. I don't think any of these, like this is going to be the most valuable just because it gives fracturing shards when you sell it, and even then it's very nothing. All right, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. And oh, there it goes. Like it's got the symbol on the map. It doesn't usually means it's not done yet. Yeah, it wasn't done.
Approach. Make your wish. Your heart's desire. Approach. Approach. What is your desire? Destroy the enemy.
Okay. It's so easy to accidentally click on the portal. All right.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
41. 27. Okay, so now I have enough for this belt. 193 divines. We're gonna buy this belt, and then I can start looking at what build I want to do. If I were to do this, that's relatively fast, and if I were to do the Gull helmet. Okay, so now let's look at Pewee.Ninja builds Mirage. Acceleration Shrine belts. I want EHP of 1,000,000. And that's almost all going to be gladiators and slayers. No, we don't want 1,000,000 EHP. I'd like 100,000. I want to be somewhat tanky. Sparko the Nova. Is he life stacking? With Foulborn Ghost Wraith. Wrathpith. Sublime Vision with haste. How much is that? I'm guessing. More expensive.
I don't want the unique that is Dissolution of the Flesh. We're gonna immediately say no Dissolution of the Flesh. Hmm. I think the Legion of the Primordial is also going to be super expensive. Yeah, 14 div and 12 div. That's actually only 30 div. That's not that much. I don't know if I want to do that though. Looks like Spark of the Nova is most of the people who do it. I'm gonna look for a Spark of the Nova guide. And most of them are Inquisitor. No, I don't. Not feeling it. So not Spark of the Nova. Cyclone of Tumult. Let's look up Cyclone of Tumult and just see what that looks like.
The puzzle is obviously that Cyclone of Tumult is vastly superior to normal Cyclone. It gives you around 40 to 50% more damage. It gives you a lot more AoE, and it has the downside, however, to give you also less movement speed, which we circumvent with Stampedes. Stampede fixes your movement speed, meaning that no less or more multipliers or increased or anything can affect it. That also has a downside though, because now you're fixed at a relatively low movement speed, and in the past this used to be a problem. With the Volatile Valor Orb, you can get it up to like 83% increased fixed. However, the big standout this patch is the Acceleration Shrine. This spell gives you action speed, which is not just more movement speed. It is a completely different modifier. It does still multiply your movement speed, but it's not the same thing. Therefore, can circumvent the fixed part of the Stampedes. And we've had action speed in the past being able to circumvent this, but we're talking 8 to 10% from a Tailwind and then maybe a Sublime Vision. But this patch, we get Shrine Effect, we get Acceleration Shrine. We're talking up to 140% more action speed, leaving us at over 300% movement speed in total. Another big addition this patch with the Volatile Valor Orb is actually Void Forge, which you can now corrupt to upwards of 900% of weapon fizz as extra of a random element. This coupled with life stacking and Bloodthirst support makes for a really strong offensive package, while the life stacking plus Defiance of Destiny and Petrified Blood makes for a nice cozy defensive shell. If you're looking for an aspirational Cyclone build this league, it's personally my favorite that I've played, and I can't stop playing it, so take that as you will. Disclaimer, what I'm about to show you is an aspirational build. It's quite expensive and it needs you to have an Acceleration Shrine, otherwise the interaction does not work. Everything other than the Acceleration Shrine is negotiable. If you know how to make builds, you can easily just not play Void Forge, not do this package, do something different, but those things are just essential to the build. Real quickly, let's go over what I said in the intro. Cyclone of Tumult is this skill right here, and it has up to 5 stages. You can see it when I'm cycloning up here, and once you stop spinning, you slowly lose them again. These give you plus 0.1 meters to radius per stage. That doesn't sound like much, but it is base radius, so it gets multiplied by all your increases, and then it also has less movement speed. Now, it has a lot more damage than Cyclone. We can go into it, but you can see right here 30% more attack speed per stage. It does have slightly lower attack speed to begin with, but overall it's like a lot more damage. So this is how it works, right? The Stampedes fix your movement speed. For example, for me here at 182, and then you go and multiply it with action speed. The action speed comes from the acceleration shrine. Here it is in its full glory, 50% increased action speed, which is also a multiplier to movement speed, but it's different than movement speed. So it does not get, it can circumvent the fixed movement speed from your boots. So the boots make it so your Cyclone doesn't slow you down, and then Acceleration Shrine circumvents the downside of Stampedes. So no, this is not just, ooh, Acceleration Shrine is good, so I'll slap it onto the build. Without Acceleration Shrine, this whole package straight up doesn't work. Or let's say it does work, but then your movement speed will look like this. And who wants to Cyclone around like this? Well, I know some people, but I certainly don't. Another really important part about Cyclone and Cyclone of Tumult is it scales with melee weapon range. How does that work? So it says right here, 15% increased area effect per 0.1 meter additional melee strike range. That is added after the weapon. So the weapon here doesn't really matter. The melee strike radius that you add. For example, from the tree here, 0.3 meters to melee strike range gets converted to 45% increased area of effect. All these small nodes, 0.1, that's 15% AoE right there. 0.3, that's 45% AoE right there. That is how it works. And that is also why I'm using these gloves right here. These are Elder Warlord gloves that combined together, both are awakened, give you 0.8 meter melee strike range, which is akin to 120% increased AoE. So everything I said here, that is, in my opinion, the most important thing about this build is the movement speed package with Acceleration Shrine and Stampedes. Wherever you want to go from here, that is up to you. I'll show you what I've been doing, which is a Void Forge plus Bloodthirst setup. Now, a lot of uniques in this build you will see have been buffed by the newly introduced Volatile Val Orb, which gives you a chance to randomize the number on uniques and make it higher than it usually is, up to 22% higher. So for example, on a Void Forge with an explicit physical modifier magnitude enchant on top from highest, you can get up to 922. Some other enchants can even go higher. So this percentage of weapon physical damage as extra takes flat physical damage from wherever. For example, these reflected rings right here, which are around 40 flat physical damage, and multiplies it. So for example, let's say I had 900% to make it a little bit easier instead of 922 as extra. So I take the 40, multiply it by 9, and I'm getting 360. So this 40 flat physical gets converted to 360 LE damage. Now it does say deal no non-elemental damage, which means that if you don't convert the initial physical damage, it's gone. But look at how tiny the initial value is, so it's not even worth the opportunity cost to convert. You just strictly go for the multiplier. So that means flat physical damage is huge because it multiplies it, and we're using Bloodthirst here for a semi-life stacker. So Bloodthirst gives you 2% of your maximum life as extra physical damage if you're on low life, which we do with Defiance of Destiny, which uses your unreserved missing HP to recover, coupled with Petrified Blood. For this, you also need a little bit of recoup just in case you get hit out of combat and you're not currently leeching, to make Defiance of Destiny a little bit nicer. But I digress. So Bloodthirst gives you 2% of your life. So let's say I'm currently, I think, level 95 or so. At
I like this one. I think I'm gonna do. I gotta find a leveling build. And I need to pick up a Cyclone of Tumult. I want to level a Cyclone. And I need to sell some of my other gear, so I can afford some of this stuff. So let's do in here. What do I have? It's not worth much. Boom and massive. $33 div. Let's just sell that one.
The glint of gold awaits. As you desire.
Please not take.
Certainly.
Well, these are not taking for some reason.
Ah, they'll be all over this one. Who needs wealth anyway?
Yeah. What else can I sell? Those aren't valuable. So a couple of div, but I'm not. Probably wouldn't actually sell. Apparently, this is 15 div.
A prize fit for the markets.
Yeah, we'll do 14 and see if it sells faster. Um, how much are dextral catalysts going for right now? 92. So that might be something I could do too, but I think
How many screens do I have? I have 4 screens. Technically, I have 4 screens across 2 different computers. Because I do a dual PC streaming. So these 2 that are vertically in front top of each other is my main gaming PC. That lets me have things that I want to be able to show people up on this computer. And then the streaming PC is over here, and that lets me restart this machine if I need to without actually having to shut down my stream. Yeah, I've done 4 monitors for 15 years. I think 15 years. I don't even know how old these monitors. I've got 2 4K monitors that I got when I redid my system, and then I have 2 1080 monitors in the top. That are 24-inch. And those ones I've had for many years. And I was doing 4 monitors since I got them, basically. Does this have... Does have full leveling tree. This has always been my gaming setup. Yeah, I'm gonna do Slayer Cyclone. And then at level 56, I'll be able to put on this belt. I want to buy, so I have right now 1 divine or 9 divine. I got a bunch of stuff that's trying to sell. Jeez, there's so many people doing 1900 now. Okay, so let's just do 9 div 1. The most movement speed I can get for 9 div is just above cap. These can have annoyance on them. It looks like most people are doing Cyclone.
I imagine it would be good. I mean, let me look again. I mean, most people who are doing this build is doing Spark of the Nova, and I don't want to do a Spark build. But yeah, elemental hit is, yeah, Cyclone. Warden uses a lot. Only 3% of people using this belt who aren't doing Spark of the Nova and aren't doing Dissolution of the Flesh, because I don't want to do that, are Deadeye. I guess I do have, but I have EHP, a high EHP. I guess if I take this off, not super high, but relatively high, then Deadeye is 4%, but Slayer is so much higher. And Cyclone of Tumult is most of that. Was somebody buying something from me? Oh, 3 dev for a Bound by Destiny jewel. Don't mind if I do.
Farewell.
So that means I can actually do 12 div for these boots. And then we'll see, with a high base movement speed and has an anoint, if any of these anoints are worthwhile. Merciless Skewering. Merciless Skewering isn't too bad. 156% movement speed and Impale is Cyclone of Tumult is an Impale, or is an attack, right? So or I could do one that's not corrupted. And then I can put whatever anoint I want on there. It looks like a lot of people do allocates charisma. Which allocating charisma would cost. Charisma's over here somewhere. Gold, opalescent. So that is 2 div, more than 2 div just for the golds, and then negligible for the opalescent. So for 12 div, you cannot get one that has charisma that is above 150%. For less than 20, you can't. For 45 div, you can get 167% movement speed. Well, these I can't wear till level 75 anyways. So what I should do instead of doing this leveling build is do a hollow palm leveling build. Do you do Cyclone or Cyclone of Tumult? Because Cyclone of Tumult does a whole bunch more damage. Okay. It could be. It looks like it's got a lot of stuff on there. You know what? I actually do just want to level as Cyclone because I feel like leveling as Cyclone is fine. But if I'm gonna be leveling a Cyclone, I also can I level with this makes sense to level with. Oh my god, these are 8 div a piece just for. Yeah, I still feel like I don't make very many div personally, I feel. I never can latch on to a farming method that actually works for me. Abomination map's kind of the best I've done, and actually a lot of my stuff has been simulacrums on my cast when stun build. Which my cast when stun build, if I look at the gear he's got, like this one, I don't care about any of that. 1 div, the 3 div helmet, like nothing. and he's farmed most of my stuff. I was doing breach for XP, but not super well. I'm not good at the tree. I don't know what I should be doing because I see people get all kinds of good stuff from the tree. And I'm sure my unique is off right now because I was looking for jewels, but I don't know what's the most optimal for this. I feel like for currency this is right. For uniques, I'm sure I'm wrong, and I just don't know. But the breach itself has not been very profitable for me. I get a divine here or there. But it was good XP. Unique is close to good, just need belt. So instead of jewels... and intelligence. I guess I didn't even need that on there. Jewelry. Belts. Well, and that's why I was thinking Cyclone would be really good at farming currency. But, and maybe I shouldn't even do that. Maybe I should just sell the belt and keep working on this character instead of trying to start a new character. Because this character here is my Blasted Clustering character, and it does pretty good. But maybe I have my... So what I was doing for Breach is I was doing dunes for my map because the density is supposed to be good there. And my Breach map Atlas is this, which is Breach, Red Altars, and Beyond. Right, well, maybe, okay, so maybe the scarabs I'm using are wrong. Because the scarabs I've been using are 2 unstable breaches, 2, do I not have any more of those? I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna try doing some of the farming on that just to see where. Okay, so you say. Okay, let me just buy some. Not off the hive. Instability for chaos. Let's get 40 of those. Okay, let's turn some divines into chaos.
Simple enough.
Yeah, 2 scarab monsters. Oh, I wasn't doing wisps. I was doing...
This fool just fell for it.
Oh, there we go.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
That's probably true. Return to Moria is in this month's Humble Bundle choice. I have Return to Moria already. Um, oh, I don't need the anti-reflect right now. I need a astrolabe grasping. I'm gonna just start with one.
Little by little, we grow.
And then for maps, hate mod maps. No reflect, cannot be, monsters cannot be stunned. I don't think I care about. This should be good. See, and I've not been chiseling. Okay, so now let's do.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
How is that not doing anything? Oh, I have not. I put this in the wrong spot. Yeah, how's it going? Well, I finished my 40-40, so the league seems to have gone well for me. Let's do currency percentage 150. How expensive are these? And I don't want it to be a nightmare map. I want it to be, let's do 75 instead. And we're gonna put influenced by originator. All right, so let's do SS 75. We'll do 100. Got QPS for you if you. I feel like your fingers are on the right keys. I guess I don't care if it's an 8 mod. I actually want it to be not corrupted so I can put the gonna buy this one.
Not bad.
And we're gonna see if I can do this. Nah, I got this. And you said you're doing Jungle Valley? So way down here. And that's just because of the boss doesn't count as a boss, right? And so you can't get boss altars, but I'm doing red altars, and so I don't particularly, because you can have more altar mods. You get more altar mods in there. Okay, I'll give that a try. This is going to be very difficult. For Voidstone? You mean for Voidstone buff? Don't they have the same? Ah, it's not too much delirium. You know. I got this.
There is no salvation to be found here.
The Voidstone buff.
Undoing of all that you are.
Oh, I didn't notice that the different quadrants had different. Oh, so if I'm doing Maven stuff, I should be over here. I never noticed that. Bosses within the Atlas. Either shall. So these don't say quadrant. These don't say quadrant. The second, third, and fourth say, well, second and third say in this quadrant, but the other ones do. The tier 16s becoming a nightmare map and the Eldritch Altars don't say in this quadrant. Okay. No, it's a simple mistake to make. Let's see if Okay. I'm going to try a different character. We're going to go back to the duelist that I made. Well, I didn't. So it is true that I didn't know about the first mod. Okay. So here's the thing: is I think that my chieftain's going to be able to do this, and um, the frustrating part about this is he's the cheapest character I've got. Oh yeah, fracturing orb. So should I be taking all the player effect ones? The increased rarity? Only the ones that have quant. Yeah, duplicate currency. Okay, so I'm just gonna grab.
Ready yourself.
Oh. Okay, what killed me there?
Make your wish. The battle begins.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
Yeah, it's definitely a little bit too much, even for my tankiest character. And I could just sell that 200 div item and make this character a lot better. Because if I went with a Mage Blood setup, which I already have Mage Blood, so I could just borrow that, sell the 200 div belt. I'm like, it's unlocked. I don't know when PoE 2 content is going to start. Why am I just completely locked up? There we go. So the thing I hate about Headhunter, I do have a Headhunter on one of my characters, is the one that teleports you around. Hey, Kosis. Yeah, I don't like Headhunter. Come on, Kosis. You don't need to be this way. Okay, come over, help me kill Kosis. Hey, you guys come help me kill Colossus. Yes, beyond monsters. Explode! And then I died. I finally got an explode on beyond. I did get a fracturing orb.
Hopefully this will be quick.
I did get a Baria. Which I think the Baria paid for my investment. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to buy another map. Because I need to buy a map, a chisel.
Little by little, we grow.
And I'm going to put 2 of the currency delirium orbs on. I'll do 3. Okay, and then because I'm on a different character, I don't feel like swapping just to grab them. Monstrous lineage, 40 of them.
Simple enough. Only a matter of time.
Also check the Astrolab buff. Ashlab buff. If it's good for the last 2 map, you can swap to the monstrous lineage for Bloodline and Nemesis. Oh, I grabbed the wrong Wisps one. Jeez. It's not Wisps. this wisps.
Only a matter of time.
What's my favorite farm this league? Well, my most profitable one has been probably still simulacrums. Or abomination runs. Yeah. Jungle Valley doesn't have one because I didn't successfully beat it, so it doesn't have one.
What you perceive is not the same as what is.
Heavy belt? Did I run by a heavy belt without checking it? Yes. Yeah. 100% they are. Alright, I'm gonna let this drop off and redo it because I feel like I'm not getting the damage I'm supposed to. There you go.
Great job, Exile. I now will take the captured beast from an
Yeah. Don't kill it. You want to kill as much of the breach as possible before going for the breach boss. Alright, I feel like my minion maybe was dead when I tried to do my thing. Okay, let's get this to drop off again. And make sure my minion is... Okay, come on, minion. Where are you, minion? Did I somehow lose my marionette? Oh my god. Yes. When I was looking at something else, I took my helmet off. And that dropped the Spectre. Okay. Quick, short, just minor rant here. Path of Exile 2. Path of Exile 2 has the skill system that's different. I don't want them to bring the whole skill system to PoE 1. But I do want them to modify what they have for skills and the way it works with specters to bring that back to PoE 1 so that basically you collect specters and then you have a list of specters And then you get to pick, I want one of this, one of that, one of this. Done. You have to use the MTX to prevent deleting menus. I don't know what that is. I mean, if you want to take me out of context like that, that's fine. Just outside. My dog. I knew it felt like I wasn't getting any damage. You use the MTX that converts your guy to some gremlin to prevent using skills in hideout. Does that stop you from losing it when you take off your helmet? Because that's why I lost it. Let's see how much better this feels now. Yeah, okay. I didn't read that. My brain just said click. Yeah. And I could use a different minion. And it would have more health, which would give me more damage. But then if I let the thing drop, I lose it. I guess that's true.
Is your desire. Come back, my love.
I am where I must be. You are not.
Vol orb and a divine orb. Hey, Omniphobia. Hi, Omniphobia. Another Divine Orb. Alright, this is working out. And I'm sure I could expand this build to be a little bit better, but this is doing a lot of damage. Maybe I don't want the Acceleration Shrine. Maybe I just want to keep working on this build. Yeah, and so there's another thing. Okay. I think that I don't know if I'm just misunderstanding something. Or if I've caught on to something that other people are just like, I'm sure that the way I'm doing it isn't necessarily the best way, right? But I feel like for the amount of investment I have, this is like 90% of the way there with 20% of the investment. Because of two things. One is my Blunderbore has +2 to socketed minion gems in it, and that does affect Minion Pact. And then my helmet has +2 socketed skill gems and +1 to socketed skill gems, and it's got my Empower in it, which makes the level of my minion, my Raised Spectre gem, +9 from the item. Now, 3 from the item itself and 6 from Empower. So just from the helmet, so one helmet that costs 3 div, makes my level 21 Spectre gem a level 30 Spectre gem. And because it's adding plus level of all socketed gems, that affects minion life. So I've got a higher level minion life. And it affects companionship. So I've got a higher level companionship. And those both have more multipliers on life. So I feel like this helmet, well, the rest of the helmet is basically dead because I don't use the stats. The amount of power I get for this 3 div helm, this helmet and this 3 div helmet and this how much is this divine diamond shrine buff? I think it was like 20 div, 15 div. So for under 20 div, the rest of this can be really inexpensive versions. So like, how much is this with, I don't care about the cursed gems. 5 div, so that's like 25 div. You get all of this power for 25 div. And you can spend a lot more div on stuff. I don't know. This is something I wish I knew how to do. I want to search for Diamond Shrine and any other shrine, so I can see like how much it would cost to get diamond and resistance. Well, it's 17 mirrors for that one, so probably not diamond resistance, but it's not a prefix or a suffix. It's a unique affix. So there's no... I could make... That's so much work to do a count 1 and put every other thing in here. I did Shrine Flask. Shrine Flask, this one. Shrine Flask, this one. Shrine Flask, that one. Shrine Flask, that one. Shrine Flask, that one. Shrine Flask, that one. Shrine Flask. I already have Diamond up top. Shrine Flask, Resistance. Shrine Flask, Echoing. I guess this isn't that bad with copy and paste. So the cheapest duel is Diamond and Replenishing for 235 div. And that wouldn't be bad, actually. Ah! Something was trying to hurt me. Fine. So if I switched off of the minion I'm using and went to like just a meat sack, I know there's even a better one out there somewhere. I would triple my damage. Oh, there's another Divine. Or Valdo's or something. Divine. It was a divine. Was that 2 divines in this area? 4 divines. Another divine. Okay, this is working out. Coast is so much easier with all this damage. Remember to try the expensive with Bloodline and Nemesis. Oh, yeah, it's because this one has this boss that doesn't spawn. I don't need to fight this boss. Bloodline and Nemesis. Okay. But first, before that, super important.
Hello. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Okay, so these. Why is this not saying grasping mail? There we go. 180 chaos. Can you 6-link it? I mean, you can 6-link it. I think the thing is, there are no unidentified 6-links, but 6-linking it doesn't make it valuable. It's the mods on it. So we don't know what mods are on this one. And I could sell it for 160 chaos probably. Or I could identify it and see if it gets one of the mods. And since I've got 30 div again, let's identify it. This seems like it's really good. Nope, apparently not. Well, that update's for me. This update's for me. Third of it anyway. Fixed an issue with certain hotkeys breaking macros. Fixed an issue with health calls not being restored after the hotkeys. Yay! Fixed an issue with Windows toolbar hiding in borderless full screens. No, you aren't crazy. Another thing that happened to me the other day, I was playing a different game, and in that game, I was doing things, and I happened to hit the right key. So if you have an entirely different foreground window, it still tries to open. Oh, you fixed that a few versions ago. Okay. I haven't tried it in a few days, so... because mostly I play Path of Exile, but sometimes I play with friends. Perfect. I mean... it's fine. Like... anybody who complains, like, it's in beta. Anybody who complains about something that's not working 100%, and they're not just providing feedback, but they're actually saying anything bad is not worth spending your time on. You have limited QA testers before release, just one? I see you picked open source license. Looks good. So is it are you going to direct people to the releases page now that it's on the open source on GitHub, or do you still want to use that other site? Because I was linking to the other site, which I don't remember the link anymore. Okay, so I should link people to that other site when I'm telling people about it. Okay, so what I'm gonna do for you is the same thing. Add new command. Here, now if anybody asks, it's really easy to point them towards the site. Yeah, I have I should probably put the link to the YouTube video and whatever. I'll expand upon the command, but all right. So that's not worth anything. I don't know. I got 29 div again. Uh, like I want to do a build. Like I really want to do a build that uses the acceleration belt. But I want it to be like feel as good as like a combination of doing the damage this guy does and having the clear that the kinetic blast of clustering has. And if we look at builds again, if they play Cyclone Spark with it and you don't like Spark, you can go Ice Spear. Well, the Cyclone of Tumult looks like it's just Cyclone. That's what most people are doing with Acceleration Trine, it looks like. Yeah, because there's Cyclone, and then there's just buffs. So part of me, if I did Cyclone of Tumult, and I did Blunderbore and the Gull, Eclipse support. That makes the Enlighten even higher level, doesn't it? No, it's skill gems, not. So that's basically a level 2 Empower and a level 2 Enhance. Level 3 Empower and Enhance. In one socket. Divine's Destiny. War Staff. I think I'm gonna go back to trying to do Cyclone, because I know I can. Well, actually, I've got one more of these, or at least two more of these to do. And you said to try Bloodline and Nemesis Scarabs. Jesus, that's like 2 div. Okay, we're gonna try it.
This will be quick.
And Nemesises are cheap. This isn't the, unless that's not the right Nemesis. That's the only one. Oh, whatever. See, okay. This feels contradictory. Wouldn't we want if more pack size if we're gonna to make this one worth more? 40% magic pack size. Like, I feel like because I don't have a headhunter, giving the rares more modifiers isn't as important as this. And I could be wrong. I could very easily be wrong. I'm gonna go with the original thought, because I very easily could be wrong.
Could do worse, Exile.
And I'm gonna put in 3 of these, and I need
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Thank you. Monsters will improve breach drops, or Nemesis will improve single rare drops. And because the breach is spawning like 6 rares apiece.
There is no salvation to be found here, only the gradual undoing of all that you are.
Stop hitting me.
Choose what you wish.
Two more rare modifiers. Reason for using Dune over Jungle Valley is pack size, and Dune has the tendency to cut breach a bit less. That makes sense.
Slaughter them all.
Your sanity is not promised to you here.
Spread my will.
I'm stuck. Here's the divine. Okay, let me get over here so I can hit these guys. Nope, I didn't mean to start the ritual, but I guess we're doing a ritual. Okay, who's still alive in this ritual? Nobody. It's over. Never mind. Did the other ritual. We'll do this one too, just in case. Yeah. All rituals complete. Anything good? No. Yeah, that's fine. I figured it wasn't going to be good.
The astral chain is broken.
See, the goal here would be just to drop a mirror, right? So... Okay, I'm gonna let my stuff fall off because I feel like it lost the minion snapshot. Or it's just Soul Eater being Soul Eater. That was getting stun locked. I need need to figure out how not to get stun locked. I'm using Solaris, I think. Yeah. I should really just get stun avoidance somewhere else. Because I have all the rest of oh, there's my minion pack leveled up. That's going to be a huge DPS increase. I think the guy that I was following gets stun avoidance on tattoos, maybe? I think you can get stun avoidance tattoos. I think that I don't have enough green. No, so I don't, it's not stun avoidance on tattoos, so done. I don't know. Okay, so I need to clear your inventory. I don't think I made, well, I made back my investment, but kind of barely. I think the low investment was just as good. I may have gotten unlucky. Yeah, it should be good.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Yeah, but I don't know if the central quant is going to be like that super important. Like, 'cause it's 3% quantity. And I already have 12% quant is the rest of it, right? So I guess that's a quarter, like 25% more off the tree, but I got enough quant. At 3% isn't really. I'd have to take out 1, 2, 3, 6 points somewhere to get that. Which I guess I could take out of red altars. More, the more you focus on one thing, the more you get. That is true in general. And I mainly have just the one thing. I have all the breach, all the map effect, all the quant, and then beyond. And this point here, I could take this out to get more pack size here, but I don't feel like that's insignificant. And the double progress has been useful for me to get that to sell. Are you going blue altars? Ah, see, I should really take this point out and put this point in. Yeah. I just feel like for the investment, um Oh, there you go. Figured in high horizon time and mirror. Yeah. So I think this one doing rare monsters have two additional modifiers. Keep that one in this time because unstable breaches have two additional rare monsters. Yeah, I'm just saying in this situation, two additional rare monsters versus 40% increased magic. Well, I guess that's a lot of magic pack size. Um,
Hopefully, this will be quick.
you switched to Nemesis because you made a special Headhunter Lightning Arrow just for fast breaching.
I am where I must be. You are not.
Okay. I need some kind of stun avoidance. If I refund this one. Thought I had one more edge point that I didn't need. Cancel. I took these ones out. Now I'm reserving more life, but that should be fine because I have the leech doesn't go away, and that'll get me this. No, I can't get one energy shield because I'm using Dissolution of the Flesh. Removes all energy shield. Otherwise, I would have energy shield because I'm using energy shield boots and gloves, which is a holdover from when I was doing a different chest plate that gave me life for energy shield. So I really should replace both my boots and gloves with things that don't give energy shield, because they're not doing anything for me. But I don't think you can do like implicit cannot be stunned, right? I was thinking there was a jewel that did something about stunning. So I could do inspired learning with 4 notables allocated in radius. Except for I don't have any sockets that are near where I can do that. There is the Foulborn inspired learning. Hey, how's it going? With 11 small passives allocated in radius. And that can be down to 8. So, small passives in radius, because I can move this. How big is the radius? Radius is small. TLDR of what I've missed. I've completed all of my challenges, and I'm currently farming some currency to figure out what I want to do next. And I'm pretty sure what I want to do next is going to have something to do with the acceleration belt that I've picked up. But I'm not sure what I want to do with an acceleration belt. Copy item. That was the wrong build. Do I not? Here's my build. Is this my build? Oh yeah, it's my build with the wrong shield on. And what did I change on this? This is an old build. Okay, so here it is. Minion Pact is now level 3. But my the life on my guy is not what's showing up there. The life on my guy is 1108263. So I'm at 127 million DPS. I don't remember. Let me look. I don't think I need, because I have automatic critical hits. Yeah, I haven't put any of the things in. Except for Avoid Frozen. And Burning Ground. I haven't gone and picked up any of these guys. Yeah. But I already have Elemental Ailments avoided. Yeah, this would solve the stun. But now I'm looking to figure out, can I do the inspired learning is basically what I'm going to do. So if I copy this item, and I go back here, go to items, import this. And then I'll look inspired learning. How big is... So I need 8 in the small ring. So let's 1, 2, 3. 4. I feel like there's not a good place for this. So what I would want to do is put it here. Actually, I could put it here. If I did this, and then put the inspired learning that is the other one. Oh, Jesus, that's jumped in price. That was 100 div like a week ago. All right. Well, let's just throw in. Oh, I can do. Do I not have a Watcher's Eye yet? I think that. There's corrupted blood cannot be inflicted on me, and 20% of my shock avoidance, and with the. Right here, Storm Shot. Yeah, so I don't have the Watcher's Eye. So that's what I should do, is I should pick up a Watcher's Eye now that I have this socket. That gives me something. And I'm using Petrified Blood, Vitality, Tempest Shield, Automation, and Zealotry. Which automation doesn't matter. I don't think Tempest Shield matters either. I think Zealotry. None of those seem that good. I think this is the Zealotry one I want. I don't know if I care about any of that. What else did I have? Is there a petrified blood version? No. I'm just gonna do this one. Make a build about Jin Kwani's potential. Jin Ji Kwan. I don't know that. I don't know how to say that. Yeah, now everything's gonna take 10% more damage. And I have 6% more life. And I regenerate more life. Let me look up that item. That'd be int stacker. That can get increased maximum life. And the reduced maximum life wouldn't matter if I did like a build that was like CI. So what I would do, yeah, is get as much of this as I can get. Preferably get +1 to level of skills, and then go CI. And then I don't care about how low. This could even be negative. Let's see if anybody see if anybody has done a build like that. Okay, so use Foulborn Ghost Wraith. Let's do 0.6% of people are using it. And they're doing Spark of the Nova. They are using Acceleration and Shrine. And just about everybody is going Inquisitor. I want to do high EHP. There's only one that has high EHP. Like really high EHP. I can't do a Purity of Fire Sublime Vision because that's like 2 mirrors. I mean, it's still 2 mirrors. It's more expensive than I can afford. 3,000 intelligence. See, I was thinking what I would go is Cyclone of Tumult. All right. Gotta keep. Apparently breach timer pauses when you're not in the map. I don't know, because I don't know. Maybe I don't want to use the acceleration shrine belt, because what I kind of want to do is, I mean, because I'm basically done with the league now. Because I'm finished the challenges. I was just trying to think of something that would be like fun to play and blast and make a bunch of currency doing. And I've never really done like a Valdo's map farmer or something. I was thinking acceleration trying to be good for stuff like that, but the more I think about it, maybe no. I just want to be able to do like the content that makes all the money. Maybe I'm just overthinking it and I can just be done with the league. I don't necessarily want to be done with the league though. Oh, he's up here.
Choose what you wish. Come back alive.
There's a black bar, yeah. You know, honestly, I wouldn't hate a Sanctum runner.
Stay sane, Exile.
All I must do is wait.
What's a good Sanctum runner build? Gonna be really high DPS. Basically kill things before they've got a chance to hurt you. "24-hour Sanctum Marathon? Ugh. That sounds a bit much. I don't know why you would do that to yourself. But I'll tune in when you stream it. Sure, right after implementing price checks. Oh, price checks are coming to Exile UI. Now you're really gonna make me have to pick between Exile UI and Scalpel. I don't know why you would do this to me. That's divine. I mean, I'm on... should be on Uber Strict Plus.
Vengeance!
All right. Scalpel locked up. Currently, they're going for 1935. I don't feel like gambling it.
A prize fit for the markets.
Okay.
What is it?
Let's open this memory vault. Either a stack of chaos orbs or a singular ancient orb. I think ancient orbs are like 6 chaos apiece. Seven chaos apiece. So the stack of chaos is definitely the better option there. So replica restless ward. So I could take this one here for 10 div. Replica restless ward. Okay, let me look it up. Transbrand of dissipation. Or icicle mine of fanning. You said Transbrand of dissipation. I see his friend.
Fair deal.
Void batteries. Max frenzy charges. This uses mage blood. Can we do... Wait, I have oh no. I just closed the tab. Movement speed, 240%. If I took off acceleration, movement speed, 421%. That's with only 6% movement speed. And he gets to use a cheap Mage Blood too because he's using 3 unique flasks. Yeah, this doesn't seem like it'd be that expensive. Like, the most expensive thing is the Mage Blood by far. Except for a Restless Ward that has a total of plus... Well, this just says plus to level of socketed duration gems. So I need physical, lightning, duration, or AoE, or spell. It is not... Is there not a plus a level of duration gems? It doesn't do the pseudo for that? Okay. Because basically I want count of 2 socket gems. So it's a mirror to get this one. But I don't strictly need duration gems. I could also go with lightning, physical, area effect, or brand, or spell. Actually, this can be in there because +1 is so. Because if you're gonna do it in power, so it'd be 3 div for the body armor. That is most of the way there. Plus, good void batteries are probably a couple div a piece. Ralkesh's. Why do you have socketed projectile gems? I think that's just it was cheap. Just the max endurance charges is probably... Is farming Sanctum profitable right now?
I'm gonna talk a little about Sanctum. Often on floor 3 and 4, we will focus on this jewel Balance of Terror, which is a guaranteed drop, which is 3 divines at the moment. You can sell it. It's most likely it will go to 4. This is
Are they still 3 divines? Let me just...
Check in with me when you have a moment.
So these are only a div a piece now.
used in a lot of builds. Lycia, the final boss, will drop 1 unique relic. With this particular setup, she can drop 2 up to 3 unique relics. So there is a boon that will increase the effect of your relic as 4 mirror spells. If you actually find it every 20 runs, you get 1 or 2 of them. Yeah. So another reason why you should farm Sanctum. So you need to understand, because room reveal strategy and merchant strategy is not longer good, we need to prioritize the boss related uniques at the end. We're not talking about original sin, of course, this needs a special run, but all the others. You can make profit rushing for the special uniques. Even this one, Second Sacrament, if you run it, you still make more than 10 divines profit if you actually complete it. Here we're gonna run Blood of Innocence, yeah, for the Balance of Terror Jewel. Don't worry, this is 3 divines unidentified. Don't look here, 80 kills. So yeah, in addition to that, you get a lot of magic relics, and because few people are farming Sanctums, people don't usually like Sanctums. That's good market for us, less competition. A lot of magic relics are expensive. As a matter of fact, I'm selling it. Even yesterday I did some runs. So even with shit modifiers, look the shit modifier. Let me see here. Look, shit modifiers, you can still sell them. These are pretty shit relics. I'm selling them for good prices. You have more chances to get unique relics at the end. Look, this I did on stream 10 runs yesterday, and I got this one, yeah? The Second Sacrament. That's a lot of divines, if you get it, yeah? Every 20 runs, you're expecting to get at least one or two of this crap, yeah? This one also, it's expensive, yeah? It's lower than price a little. You can also get Blood of Innocence, which you will sustain your strategy. It's just too great, man. And on top of that...
Honestly, looking at what he's getting, it doesn't feel like that's worth it. Like, these sell for a divine now, and how long do they take? Like, this feels way slower than just bossing. Just doing, just doing Nightmare Map Abomination over and over again. And that's the frustrating thing. Yeah, if you get the original Sin relic, then yeah, that's great. But it's not really what I'm It feels like it's not. If you're quick, it's 15 minutes per run, maybe faster. Yeah, that's also the same as doing simulacrums is less than 15 minutes per run. And you have a chance at an item worth 10 div. The voices are currently worth 10, 11 div. And yeah, you could get better on Sanctum, but I think that it's more reliable. And it's just like I don't want to fire Simulacrum that much anymore. I don't know. I just I'm in a weird spot right now because I wanna do something, and I wanna do something that's different than I've been doing, or maybe just better. I have not tried boxes yet. Is boxes like faster money than? Because you basically you run through and you just go into the Mirage. So you're basically Mirage rushing, and when you're in the Mirage looking for just a couple types of boxes, opening basically just those and moving on, right? No, that's the strat that I saw for boxes. Now the strat that I was seeing was boxes. They did the boxes. They did them as the corrupted rare boxes, and then they were only opening the like diviners boxes and the ones that drop the scarabs. Operative. Oh, that's what I was saying. Operative and alchemist. So you go through, and you just open operative and alchemist boxes, trying to get as much scarabs as possible, and then you just sell a bunch of scarabs. And you basically ignore everything else. Yeah, but operative boxes aren't going to be in the main map, right? They're only ever going to be in the Mirage, or are they just way more common in the Mirage? I thought that operative strong boxes were basically taken away, and now only exist in the Mirages. I'm not seeing any confirmation either direction. Yeah, special type that appears in mirages after stock. Oh, it's on the wiki. I thought I'd find it in the patch notes. Yeah, I remember somebody saying that in one of the farming things, and that's why they basically just run to the Mirage and only ever care about the Mirage. That speeds up their maps per hour. That's true. Boxes aren't super exciting. Well, and I was hoping, and actually now that I've gained this level on here, maybe what I do is I go and I swap out of this helmet. And I swap to the gloves with the minions on it. The helm that has plus to all minion skills, because that'll give Minion Pact 2 more levels. Oh no, it doesn't. It's minion skills, not minion supports. That's right. That's why I didn't. I keep trying to tell myself that the helmet affects this, but it doesn't. So the only way to get more on this now is to get a level 4 version of this. So now, but basically at this point, what I could do is see how my damage is doing on a boss. And the only Uber bosses I haven't done is Uber Elder, Uber Shaper, and Uber Maven. Let's try Uber Shaper.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along. Turn back, trespasser.
Damage feels just fine. Not actually fighting Shaper yet. Oh, who knows if it'll still feel fine.
You tamper with things you do not understand.
I hate this one. You're dead. Why do your immunity phases save you from Culling Strike?
Your recklessness will not go unpunished. This is your final warning. Leave or perish. You force my hand again, little mouse. So be it. You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order, embraced by misery. Gaze into the abyss.
Oh,
Ambivalence.
hit my button too slow.
A final abyss of unending darkness. Insignificant.
He's trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed. Failure.
What? Oh,
Ambivalence. Death.
he's slamming with the thing going.
Ending darkness. Irrelevant.
He's recovering. We need to find a way back quickly.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lie to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed. Irrelevant.
Okay, what is
Hello.
Starforge? It's 424. That's the 3 divine version. Void forge is when it's both. Is it? Yeah, what is going on? It's like doing stuff. I think it's getting stuck behind. Why is it getting stuck behind all of a sudden? Like, I wasn't having this problem at all before. Now my Windows key doesn't work. Oh, now it's working. Whatever. Another update. For some reason, my search stopped working. Weird. I'm just gonna do log out and log back in. Weird. Okay. Not worth anything. Okay, so I need to do Uber Elder next.
Only a matter of time.
Oh, I need to do...
I may not remember.
Father, no!
Putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something!
Gaze into the abyss.
Like, immunity phases that last forever are annoying.
Greeting.
I may not remember.
Father, no!
Putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something!
Ultimate chaos.
Ah. I'm bad at dodging. What? I was behind you. I'm bad at dodging. What? I hit my movement skill and it didn't go off.
Ultimate chaos. Embraced by misery.
I almost had it. Okay, so I don't want to do that again.
Just like that, we're a little bit richer.
All right, I'm gonna figure out what I want to do. Because maybe I can make this build tankier, so I can tank. I'm bad at dodging. I'd like to be able to face tank things. Maybe I do that with this build. Maybe I swap to a different build that is better at face tanking stuff. Maybe do something completely different. I'm not sure, but I'm gonna think on it. I got people coming over, so I gotta get ready for them to be here. I'll be back on tomorrow. Yeah. So thanks for hanging out. Appreciate everybody stopping by, and have a good one.